And we are, at
That
least in
takes
theory,
out one side.
at least in theory, we are live. Back once again with Squishy, where he's trying to figure out how to do a little bit more efficient smelting lines. So I have a template to go by instead of using my own. And yes, I know it's been a week. It's been almost 2 weeks now. It's been a week and a half since we streamed. I have been away from home, and he's been, as I recall, he had a few issues over the past week too, because we tried to set up a stream midweek when I had a chance, and he didn't. So yeah, it's been a week for both of us, but we are back, and we're going to try to stick to a schedule. How do you think that's going to go, Squishy? Think we can do that?
We will find out.
That sounds about right.
With both bad daylights having times changing as well.
Ah, yes. Speaking of which, we are an hour later than usual because, well, no. We're probably at the same time for most people. It depends on whose time zone changed and whose didn't. My time changed, so instead of the usual noon that it would be for me now, it is 1 o'clock. But it is the same time Universal Standard Time as it always has been. So as over the next few weeks, as everybody's daylight savings time changes in one direction or another, refer to Universal Standard Time or whatever it's called where you are, the base time zone. And standard starting time will be, what is it, 1700? 5 p.m. UTC will be the standard starting time, at least for the time being. So what are we doing? We got okay, so those watching, what he's trying to do is to figure out a way to get ore on one side of the belt and the black stuff on the other side of the belt using one of these.
That should do it.
One of these is one of these is the other to make a decent feed.
Voila.
This will do it. It's a tad more complex than necessary.
Okay. Try it again.
Look at what you already have.
Yes.
Diana, Duck, hello. No, we're ignoring chat just like Moose does. We have a person.
Someone you know, presumably.
I don't know them in person, but I know them from another streamer that I watch. That would be Moose, who traditionally does not pay attention to chat unless he's prompted.
Ah.
But welcome in, Diana. This is, I don't know if you're familiar with Factorio, but it's another factory game.
I am not, and I'm trying to figure it out, which is the premise of this stream, so you're in good company, either way.
This is the flat version of Satisfactory, if you want to think of it that way, and I am coaching / laughing at Squishy as he learns how to do it.
I don't know, there's got to be an elegant way to take like 2 belts, and I mean it works, but it's like whatever. Kind of spaghettified. There's got to be an elegant way to take 2 belts.
Well, you're taking 2 belts and merging them up here.
Hang on. Wait,
You're doing what you need to do here.
Yes.
What I'm trying to prompt you to do.
So why am I designing anything else?
What I'm trying to prompt you to do, without showing you, is there a is there a better way? Is there a more efficient way to um, uh, to put the black and the blue together? Now, part of the point here is you've got two blacks. Okay, you've got a full belt here.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I've got
each.
2 lanes of each coming in and 2 lanes of each going out. So it's
Right.
just about redirecting them.
Right. So, is there a way? Can you think of a way to do?
I mean, this is iteration 0 here.
Right.
To do exactly that. This isn't splitting anything. This is just redirecting lanes.
Right.
And
rather than
it's not ideal.
Rather than doing this for each of the 2 lanes, can you do this just once to feed both lanes? Or both belts?
Well, this only goes on to 1 belt, so it has to be done twice.
Let's see, where's their spot? There.
Huh? But I can't feed to the middle of it. I can only feed there or there. I can't feed. I can't put a belt in the middle of those 2, so it takes a lane in either direction. It won't let me do that.
Are you sure about that?
Unless there's a special way to do that.
I wouldn't call it
look
special,
at
but there's...
Look at my screen, it's jumping from there to there.
Yeah. What other devices do you have available?
Oh, are you suggesting this?
Now, you have an initial problem. How do you solve that? You know how to do this.
What problem?
If you do that, now you're putting...
Here's your input.
Now you're putting everything on both lanes. How do you fix it?
Oh, right. Okay, yes. Sorry.
You know how to do this. So far, so good.
Like so? Is this what you're
getting?
Is that what you were?
You're getting there. You're getting there. One more step.
That's using up like a whole extra lane space though, which is irritating.
You're almost there.
I was hoping to come up with like a nice, compact, elegant solution.
Don't give him any ideas, Diana. Fortunately.
Hang on.
Fortunately,
I need to do a second one anyway. Yeah.
There you go. Now use that as your basis.
Done.
Well,
please don't kill me.
Close. But that would work. Diana is suggesting that you slap me instead.
I mean, you probably haven't been slapped in at least 5 minutes.
No comment. Now, take and use the double splitter setup and think about it in terms of the way you have this already fed. As far as how the belts are coming in.
Okay. Well, that one's splitting onto it and onto that up there. I mean, we need to set this up to take multiple input belts, right? So it needs to be repeatable, actually. Why do I care how this is set up? This is all getting demolished.
Well, I'm just thinking about, like you just said, multiple feeds, or in this case, feeding from the side. Now let's see. Do you see a blueprint before I lay it down? I don't think you do. Only
Nope,
if I lay it down.
I do not. I do not. If you Discord share, I will alt tab to Discord. If that's easier.
No. Diana,
Yeah.
that doesn't
So these
look
are my
like
two
ducks.
inputs. Yeah, I'm going over here. So these are my two input lines,
Okay.
and I want them next to each other.
Okay.
Can I do it within the footprint of these two lines, without having to, so it can stay within the two lanes? If I put the thing there.
No, because you've got your distribution.
Yes, it's going to be no matter what. Sorry, I interrupted. You saying?
You've got your two splitters and your line in between. That's three just by itself.
I mean, this abomination is just a great big plethora of things. I mean, it does feel nice to hit. Well,
Diana, I said
be seen.
your icons you posted don't look like ducks, which is what I would have expected. Although I guess I don't know
that and that.
what that I said you may have missed. So, Squish, rather than starting with two feed lines next to each other, can I erase your mark 1?
Yeah. Kill it all. Yeah.
Start with the.
That was Mark 0. This is supposed to be Mark 1.
Start with the layout here and work backwards. What do you need to do to feed this layout? And don't start right next to it. Give yourself room. But what do you need to do using this method to feed this layout? Well, that sounds like a YouTube problem to me, Diana.
No, I can't center it. That's killing me.
Not that YouTube ever has a problem. Oh yeah, Squishy only has one screen, so he can't see chat.
Correct.
I mean, he can alt tab, but for obvious reasons, he
What am I in trouble
generally
for?
do that.
Oh well, I can, but I would have to go open up your YouTube channel and have that open and do all that, which is again doable, but it's just a whole thing when you're really looking at it on your screen.
For your benefit, Diana has noted that if I start ignoring chat, she's gonna do a whole string of emoticons or whatever you call those stupid things, and then she did another string of them, and I'm like, those don't look like ducks.
Why were they meant to? Who said they were supposed to look like ducks?
Her handle is Diana the Duck.
Oh, okay. Well, this context makes a difference. Success.
This works. Actually, it works fine. Just not how I was thinking, but it does work fine because we can.
Okay, now show me your design.
You can put.
Now that I've made mine, I'm allowed to see yours.
You can put as many lanes here as you want and split off of them as needed, or as many belts here of different resources or what have you.
Yeah.
Which, in a way, is better than mine. what I do and what seems to be common, although there are variations, is assuming this one is coal, is to have coal come in like that. And then some variation, and this is where the variants come in. So your main supply would still come in off of a bus of ore here.
Nice.
So you'd have multiple lanes of ore here, feeding multiple pairs of smelting here. And then you have one or two lines, two if you have a lot of smelting going on, coming in here and splitting off, something like that. There are many variations for various reasons and compactness and whatever. This is
how many full belts of nuggies can be nuggified from? Nuggified? No, they're really nuggies. How many belts of nuggies can you unnuggify from one belt of black stuff?
I believe. Well, okay. I have fed 7 or 8 lines of this, 20 long here, so 40 total. All from a single line of coal.
Okay.
Now it makes it like a red belt, not a yellow belt, but so you can do quite a bit of smelting.
No, but it's about the ratio. So it's about the ratio. How many belts of iron can be done with one belt of coal? And if you upgrade both belts at the same time, then the ratio stays the same.
My typical setup, I believe, is 4 belts of iron and 2 belts of, let's see, 4 iron, 2 copper, 1 recycled iron into steel, and a stone, I think, is my typical for this stage of the game. And that's usually off of 1 belt of coal.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
and when you say 4, you mean 4 complete rows?
4
like 4 beltfuls?
4 beltfuls of ore, yes.
Yeah. And presumably the last furnace on the line just starts and stops and starts and stops.
Once things are, well, it'd be like what you have here. I mean, it's ultimately the same thing. The belt, when it's under partial use, the last one in the line is the one that's active. Well,
yes, true.
I guess that depends on which line, whether you're feeding the output the same direction as you're feeding the input. But so it'd be in this, if everything's going in this direction, it'd be these machines right here that stay active.
I see. I never would have considered this because to me it doesn't feel scalable. Not that it needs to be much by the sound of it, but to me it feels like when it's time to bring in another belt of coal.
Well, that's why I said leave room here. But the way you initially laid this out, with having the coal out here, is entirely suitable because it accomplishes the same thing. You can take and tap off that belt wherever you want. And I had not considered that way because my building it of this way was, one, that's the first way I saw others doing it, outside of my own way. And then I took and modified that to my own hyper compact method, where my version was strictly based on the desire for compactness. I had not considered, and this is why I like watching new people do this stuff, is I hadn't even considered the idea of having all of the belts out here where they can be tapped off of as necessary.
I see.
So your idea of having the stuff, all of the stuff out here, including the coal, is absolutely viable, and for expansion purposes at least, possibly better. I would leave more room between the first set of stuff and the header.
I was thinking of these being both coal.
I would still leave room. Not inclined to explain why, but just because.
We always want more room. No matter how you look at it, we always want more room.
Pretty much, yes. No matter how much room you leave, there you want more later. Anyways, so we have gotten you to the point of understanding the idea of the split supply like this, which is what I wanted before I went and built it. So I will now take and copy what you've built here, and you can go build your buses. Well,
Trying to remember how much of what we were aiming for.
You were building all the bits and pieces and trying to expand that into a expandable bus.
Oh yeah, I mean I've got that happening, but how much of what were we planning on actually trying to make? Yeah.
I think you were I think you were still trying to make sense of the numbers and ratios and whatnot.
No, I had the. No, I know I had the numbers, but I didn't write them down. Now I don't know anymore.
Well, see,
I know that these are full belt.
That's a problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Well, 3 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some say it's 15. That's a full belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one. So 2 full belts of iron plates, and that's putting out. Okay, so I've got 1 full belt of gears. Yes, so 1 full belt of gears. Being made out of the iron plates. Cool. Now what's this? So 1 full belt of copper plate turns into 2 full belts of. Oh, that's right. 1.5 belts of copper turns into 3 belts of wire. And then the 3 belts of wire gets distributed into. I see 1 belt. Okay, so this is all in aid to make 1 belt of circuit boards. I see. Okay. So 2.5 full belts of iron plates gives me 1 full belt of circuit boards. Wait, no. 3 belts of iron plates, 1.5 belts of copper plates. Wait, no. How many times are we going to say wait, no? Wait, no. So far in total, I am consuming 1. I am demanding 1, 2, 3 full belts of iron plates and 1.5 copper. And that gives me 1 full belt each of gears, circuit boards, and that does not give me a full belt of iron plates. I need another full belt of iron plates just to be a belt of iron plates, which is cute. What's this line on the bus doing? Nothing. Why am I not using it?
Which one? The one between the 2 irons?
Nope.
Or
the one to the
one
right
next
of
to the copper? The one next to the copper was originally slated at the bottom where you first laid them out, was originally slated as an iron, but we didn't use it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to assume inputs. Let's see, where's coal? Coal is going to be on top. Me. We're going to want to expand away from the smelters. So we're going to want expansion this way. I really, really hate the short reach.
Short reach?
Where I'm used to a mod where you can reach anywhere on the screen.
Oh.
So having to walk in amongst all the machines and belts and whatnot gets a bit annoying. And do I want to leave room for more? Yes. Just because. Alright. We've got a bunch of belts being made somewhere, yes?
Yes. We have the all-important grabby boxes.
Well, up here I'm going to need a bunch of...
So I need 4 full belts of iron plates. If not 5. I don't know exactly what the ratios are going to be for the arm. What was the whole point of making all this stuff again?
Initially grabby boxes, and then you realized that they were needed for the manufacturing higher stuffs. So you need to take notes.
I mean, I realized this was a common combination, right? These 3
Yes.
things here. So
Yes.
I've got a full belt of each here. And I'm guessing I'm going to want a second belt of iron plates. Hello?
Possibly.
Roughly?
Possibly. Think.
Or do I or don't I? I mean, I've got a full belt of each of circuit boards and gears. Does that mean I want 2 iron plates to go along with them? Or what am I going to run out of?
Sure. What are you going to run out of? I think I already told you gears.
Or do I want to make... Okay, but considering how many circuit boards I've got, do I want more gears to go with this many circuit boards? Or do I just want more of everything?
Think about the assorted first level iron components in Satisfactory and how they are needed both in the early game and later. That's what you're making here. So the gears are your screws. The green is kind of like your let's say the first level boxes things. Whatever the cube things are, the modular frames.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Think in those terms as far as how much you want.
Okay, so what's a good amount to make? To begin with, what's a good amount to make?
For the stage that we're at right this moment, actually I think you're doing pretty good for the stage we're at. Be ready to build more later, not necessarily from the same location, but you will need to build more later. But for our immediate needs, I think you're actually doing pretty good here.
So for the amount, so considering I'm making 1 full belt of each boards and gears, is 1 full belt of plates going to go along with that nicely? Or do I want more of any one thing compared to the others? Generally speaking.
To be honest, it's been long enough that I couldn't tell you that in terms of ratios. I know
Okay.
that one full belt of each is not going to last a long time as we go into the game. But as far as ratios of needing 2 belts of green to 1 belt of screw or gears or whatnot, I really don't know off the top of my head. I'll say you're probably going to want more iron than the others. I couldn't tell you the numbers right off the top of my head. It's been too long since I played.
Okay. So now what? I've got a full belt of each. Now what?
Okay, so now what do you do with them? If you're done manufacturing the things you believe to be needed at this point, what are you going to do with them? What's the next thing that needs to be done other than expansion? And I don't even remember what that is.
Just make everything, but not be boxed in like. But basically, I was planning on a more organized version of what's already happening here, so that I can come just demolish all of this. Because this has just become spaghetti land.
Okay, let me make sure I understand what you're saying. You want to take this and build more factory-like versions instead of single machine versions, based using the belts you just made. Is that what I understand your thinking is?
I mean, one assembler making each might be enough for now, but I want it to be off a bus so that it's expandable, not be a boxed-in little spaghetti junction.
Yep. Have at it. Sounds like a good
Like
plan to me. Keep in mind.
Like one thing I noticed is the basic inserters. We need a fair bit of them because they get upgraded. Because the more advanced inserters don't get built.
I would absolutely recommend not destroying this until you have replacement manufacturing in hand.
Of course, yes. Of course.
May or may not be fed by the stuff I'm trying to prepare to build. Let's see, so we have that, and then we're going to have, if you don't have already a machine somewhere, I think we have some somewhere, but a machine somewhere building the smelting boxes would be nice.
We do.
I think we have one somewhere.
It's
I just don't know
very close to where you are. Go slightly south. Go south. East. East.
I got it.
South.
Thank you.
Yep,
that's good. Because I'm going to need a few of them for the new smelting lines.
Just a couple.
Well, yeah, 1 or 2 should be plenty. Okay, so then we're going to branch off of those to feed. Starting and move over some to leave some room there, so we're going to come down here, put a machine in, come down here, put a machine in, come down here. Okay, now I need the header to feed these. I want this. this? Oh crap. Hmm.
Hey, problem.
No, those are
Assembly
not allowed.
machine wants assembly machine wants 1.5 of each part per second. The red arms max out at 1.2 per second. The fuck do I do?
Ah, gotta love the numbers. And you thought the numbers in Satisfactory were bad.
They're not bad numbers. There's just in Satisfactory, I know what the solution is. What's the solution here? There's no upgrades. It just is what it is. Eh?
I have never done it by the numbers, so I don't know. Especially when you're doing like you are, where, and not dissing what you're doing.
Oh, please diss me. Diss me harder.
Yeah, you'd enjoy it too much. The only thing I can say, and again, this is not me trying to be this is not me trying to avoid telling you anything. This is me. I don't know. Those items that need to be delivered faster, put on the close belt so that they can be fed with the faster arm.
They all need to be delivered exactly the same. Gonna have to do something with splitters to bring them all close.
Possibly. That is and I believe you've done that before, so I'm not gonna explain how to do that, but yes, I believe that is also a method that I've used. In fact, I know it is. I'm trying to think of what item I have used that on, but I'm just thinking about some of the things that I've done for such things, and I can't wait to show you some of the designs that I've put together and some of the things that I've seen others put together. Things get... The things that we built in Satisfactory are simple. We'll just leave it at that.
I'm still waiting for you to figure out how my complicated factory works.
Yeah. When I want a headache.
It's simple though.
And this is where our slightly different ways of thinking come in, right?
No, we think exactly the same way. I don't know who told you. We don't.
Yeah,
They don't know what they're talking
I
about.
must have been listening to a politician then.
Don't do that.
Yeah. I should know better. I know. In theory, that's enough, but it won't be. So for the one viewer I have, Squishy is up there learning things, and I am building probably overbuilding, but I tend to do that. A new set of smelting lanes to supply his work, and deciding how many belts to use. And he's gonna look at this going, why? And I'm gonna look at him and go, you'll see.
Hmm.
Okay, so I want one more set. And yes, Squish, this is hurting my brain because it is It's not entirely different than what I do, but it's enough different that I'm having to stop and actually think.
Just do it your way.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so coal here. And then this will come out.
How do you split things off close together instead of having to go really far apart so that you've got room for undergrounds?
Where do you want to split? Where are you? All the way
I'm up top.
All the way up there. Here, let me have a belt and come up here faster. So you want to break what off the belt?
One lane of each thing onto 2 belts.
What do you want to pair up?
Do not care. I just want all 3 things.
Okay. So let's do the quick and dirty. And then
Oh, yes, that way.
Let's see. There's another 100 ways as far as I'm going to guess that you want the other belt to be somewhere nearby. So something, well, something along that line. Yep.
Well, that's I only need 1 lane, so actually that's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that works then.
Coincidentally.
But that's the quick and dirty way.
Yeah, that works. And if there's a 4th lane, then it can
and basically, variations on that is how you split off of a bus. Depending on whether you want lanes or full belts, affects things, but the general idea is the same.
Okay. Slightly less of a headache than I anticipated.
Slightly what?
Slightly less of a headache than I anticipated.
You will find that as you get comfortable with the different ways of belts interacting, that you will go, oh, there's an easy way to do that. That you already you already knew the mechanics too, but you just hadn't had the need to do it in that way, or you hadn't thought it out enough. That once you do, it's like, oh, duh, why didn't I do that before? And it's not that you didn't know how to do it; it's that you just hadn't needed to yet.
Yeah. If you look on my screen share, does this work?
To do what? The arm. The arms will grab the products from both belts.
Out of this splitter.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So that does give you access to the second belt. Yes.
Yep. Right there, full speed. Cool.
Okay, try this again. Nope, can't do that yet because I want to have more space than I'm allowing myself. We're just going to do it here for the moment. Okay, so if I put it there, that machine there, and here, and I still can't put them in the right place. I've never had that problem before either, have I? Putting
No.
things in the wrong place. Nope.
Those problems aren't allowed anyway.
Let's see. I'm going to put the. Oh, I gotta put this. The way we have it, it has to go there. Ah! And then we need to do.
Oh, this doesn't work because I have the two things both going in.
So we have.
This is super road not B. I'm still limited by thingy thing. Damn it.
Our feed our ores here. So our ore is going to come like that. So the coal can do that. Okay. And then this one. There. This one goes there. And do we have these metal electric poles being made anywhere by chance? I'm gonna guess no.
No.
But
I'll just come and grab some seals and craft some myself.
yeah, for the most part, you can just craft them yourself. Just as long as you keep some steel on hand.
Yes, very handy.
I want to get rid of some of this.
Oh, the medium's still not good enough for me though. Oh, yes it isn't. Go down here.
Medium should be good for just about everything. Okay, so now we take. Whoops. forever. And how did I run out of belts already? I didn't run out of belts. Why is it telling me I ran out of belts? Okay, so we're gonna take this one. Yeah. We're gonna put one of those little displays. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Oh crap! I forgot about that. Dope.
Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, I can just overbuild and be limited by my output lane anyway. Duh.
Yeah,
7 times 1.2 is 8.4.
the one viewer watching the stream is probably screaming at both of us at the moment.
Probably.
You for not knowing how to do certain things, and me for being stupid about things that I already know how to do.
I don't know which is worse.
Me either. But I can't argue with if the person is yelling at both of us. I can't, because I did a dumb just as bad as anything you're doing. I'm not watching you, but actually, yeah, probably what I've just done is worse.
Similar.
Okay. If we go with 4. There's absolutely no reason for this.
I need steel for assemblers. Damn it. Okay, steel needs to be on this bus too.
So much easier or faster to dismantle belts in Satisfactory.
Yes. So to do the steel, that just means that one of your iron plates needs to be recycled straight back into the next line to get further refined into steel, correct?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, but the amount is vastly reduced.
Yeah, I'm not certain because I don't pay attention to the numbers in either game, but I believe that the reduction from iron to steel in here is significantly more than in Satisfactory.
It's massive.
Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, so now how far up can I do this? Okay, then I want, because I want this to come here. I want this to come down here. Come on. Okay, so this has to be there. there for the moment where I can see it. This is where we're coming down. This is where we're coming back up. This would be this can be here with this here and that there. No. That needs to be there because this needs to be this needs to be here. Gotta be able to make that closer. Can't because that can't jump any further. We're not far enough. This goes like that. Yeah. Somewhere around here are the smelters. Right there. And I saw one up here. It would be good for the stream, since they're watching you. You can go through if it's
Right.
if you're able to go through, walk through your thinking, what you're doing, what you're planning.
Yes, I am. Sorry, Bus is making me angry because of how disorganized it is. I'm doing the complete rebuild. Basically, I'm gonna have buses need to go segments of 4 because that's the limit of how far these can reach. So I'm gonna do a segment of 4. I'm gonna do. Do you call them segments? Well, I mean, lanes is within a belt, so I'm not going to say lanes of 4. Carriageways of 4. I'm going to say carriageways.
Your groups like that are generally buses.
So what do you call the whole thing?
Groups of belts are generally referred to as buses.
If I've got a bus of 8 belts, which is subdivided into 2 times 4, because that's as far as the undergrounds can reach.
Right.
What do I call those sub-bus?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to reorganize it, have a full carriageway of iron plates. Yes. 2 of which go into there. And then 1 goes into this. Then the other one carries on as a final output of this setup.
Something I think I'm going to run into is it appears that they have redone some of the numbers that I'm used to as far as how many things X and Y can supply.
Oh, yes.
Of particular note, the obvious one that I've encountered so far is the power. And we got this last week that apparently I'm used to being able to feed a limited number of the boilers from a single water pump. Apparently now you can feed a holy crap load worth of them from a single pump.
Yeah.
And I'm suspecting that the same has happened on other things that I'm not aware of.
Oh, yeah, almost certainly.
And do you remember the screen problems and mouse problems I started having last week? I'm having them again.
Not
They're
particularly.
even different.
Oh, just stop it. Just stop having them.
Well, that'd be nice. The thing is, I
Have you tried that?
don't know what's doing it. And also, the computer was working fine until you started talking to me this morning. Immediately when I came back to my computer after you first messaged me this morning is when this started happening. But what's going on now isn't my mouse so far. It is my keyboard.
I mean, I have commissioned a cybersecurity company to make your life difficult. I hope you realize this.
That would explain a lot. The only thing I can blame it on is the keyboard being wireless, but since my mouse isn't wireless, that doesn't explain why the mouse was acting up last week. I have my ideas, I haven't had opportunity to confirm or deny, and I don't like what I think the problem is.
Oh, we all love problems, come on.
No.
Yeah?
Problems that can be solved are fine. Problems
are just solutions you haven't met yet.
Problems that I can't afford to solve are not fine.
Problems are just solutions you haven't met yet. In this case, the solution might be punching me in the head, but I'm not going to defend you another way on that one.
The problem here is that you're not wrong. Okay, power. I don't have these on my hotbar. Now I do. And let's see. If I put them there. Yeah, we'll do that way. So you covered that one, so if this covers that one. So now let's do 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, Mr. Burger, you racing jump.
Oh wait, no, silly.
Alright, now I can run this over here somewhere where that can have power. And then run this as far over here as possible.
What on earth have I done here?
How am I supposed to know?
I don't know.
Pushing every key but the one I want to.
Don't press the one you want to. Only noobs do that.
Now, where am I pulling from? This is our main current line. Where is that going?
How did I get this wrong?
That's going out to power. Welcome to Belt Spaghetti.
This takes 1.5 and 4.5. And I'm using the red boys, which cannot do 1.5. Fuck that up. And I'm not making. Yep. Oh no, but I did. Two of them can keep up with 4.5. Okay.
And then we want... start cutting there. And do we have... Okay, we have another one up there. And we have there. And we need to... Okay, we've got that clear. That will change in the near future. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm trying to figure out how to make these inserters keep up with the speed I want, so that I'm actually making a full belt of superboards. These need 1.5 per minute of iron plates, and these red things can only do 1.2 per minute. So,
I need more of these.
What if that was one further in? Then I wouldn't be able to go there.
I need...
No good way to do it that I'm seeing. Which
You just blew up my headset.
you're welcome.
And by blew up, I mean I mean a physical pulse in my headset.
Well, I thought this was good at filtering out loud noises, so I will turn it off next time. Did that help?
It's not your end that made it do that way. These, for whatever reason, I mean, this is a cheap headset, but it turned out to be an amazing headset. This reproduces those low pulses very, very well.
I see.
This headset is amazing for bass. Absolutely. Okay, if I pull up a good bass soundtrack from YouTube or wherever, with just not my main sound system, just the headset, I can feel the beat in my feet. I can feel it as if it was coming through the floor.
Oh yeah, it's pretty strong.
It is an absolutely amazing headset. So I felt that pulse from your sneeze.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. Fuck it, I'm just going to add some more of these. So if there's 10 makes 12. If the limiting factor is 1.2 coming in of the iron plates, then we're going to have 1.2 coming out of the second boards. So that's making 12, that's making 13.2, 14.4, and 15.6, but I'm limited by the total output capacity of
Except that we need
output belts anyway. So I'm not going to overproduce. Could not charge. So
why?
I now have to reset all of these because we're making 1.2 and not 1.5. Damn it. Is there no good way to just speed up these red things? Is there no way to just upgrade them so they go faster?
The red arms? Nope, that is what they are.
Too much. What about the blue ones if I go to bulk inserters? Which I can't do yet anyway.
Yeah, we can't do that yet. Now I think, although I'm not certain, that later with the, we talked about the quality thing last week, which I am in no way familiar with. So, but my understanding is that will speed some things up, but I don't know what that effect actually is or how it works.
Okay. No, this is hitting my brain.
I'm actually playing through this on a solo world, and I'm basically the same place where we are here in this world. So.
Okay.
Okay, we got a coal. We need to breathe this down. And this is going to come down from here. And that's going to come up from there. Yes, I do still need that last one there. Like that. Okay. That down. That. That.
Okay, so there's 15, so 1. So 4.5. It's not taking 4.5. I'm limited to 1.2 times 3.6. Times 2 is 7.2. So times that by 2, so 4 of them take 14.4. Which I can off. Okay, so after the first 4, I want to replenish it. So we'll do that here. Boom, boom. Okay. Now this output priority distance, input priority left. Use up the last of this before taking the punishment.
Now I need to
Okay, and that priority's out to the top. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, oh, fuck me.
This has to go that way, so one goes here, and one goes there. And maybe put one more belt in there. And anyone watching, I know I'm well aware that that's not going to actually fully supply those, but it'll do what we need for the moment. That should come down and feed this line. Now we need to do the same for copper.
Okay, so you go in there. So after 1, 2, 3, 4. It's replenished. Yep. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4.
Copper down to
2, 3, 4.
Do we have undergrounds being built somewhere?
Not this instant.
What? No gravity box for undergrounds? How dare you?
Oh, yes. I'm just not currently building them. But yes, there's a gravity box full of them.
Okay, got him.
I thought you were asking if I was putting a bunch down.
No. Just asking if there's a place I can get some. I got him.
Yeah.
I'm making belt spaghetti that is, as is typical for the game, I'm going to regret later.
I'm putting myself through the pain of trying to avoid that.
Now we want to put these. And it doesn't really matter. For consistency, we're going to put them here. Get off the belt.
Oh, that's why you always place your undergrounds before you merges. For those real fun reasons.
Did you make a mess again?
I have never ever made a mess before. I don't know where you get these ideas from.
Okay, let me rephrase. Are you still making messes?
I've never ever made a mess before. I don't know where you get these ideas from.
I would say you must be mistaken.
I have never ever been mistaken before. I still don't know where you get these ideas from.
Experience?
Okay, this. Well. So, make it 1.2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost fills up a lane, but not quite. And there's purple there, so I'm going to go. There doesn't need to be purple there. So I'm going to go here. That 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. That don't work. Get purple, yep. Output road left.
Okay, we don't need these in here flashing at me anymore. And for viewers watching an hour later, I've just realized that make it clear that this voice is Bit Viper, the inset up in the corner, and the other voice is Squishy with the main display.
Oh right, you've got me as the main display, so I'm safely though.
Unless I'm explaining something on my own display, yours is the main display. And I'm just a little thing up in the corner.
Get back in your corner.
I mean, I can switch it easily like this, but since the whole point of the stream is for me and everyone to laugh at you learning how to play. I mean, for me to teach you how to play.
Yes, yes. Okay. This be working. Five, 6. Why freezing? Damn it.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm glad.
1, 2, 3.
So that was both of us apparently, because I did a freeze and then sudden burst at the same time you said that.
Yep, I had the same. Okay, so I've got enough machines to move 15.6, so yeah, that'll fill up the belt. So long as I'm lane distributing, which I am. Those 3 go into that lane, and then the next 4 go into that lane. Yeah, so somehow it will come out of both lanes, just fine.
It concerns me that concerns me for different reasons, that the possibility is that the server is what's causing my apparent keyboard issue, which is really, really strange. Because nothing...
Keyword issue?
Say again?
What is this keyword issue you speak of?
Keyboard. Why my keys...
Oh.
It seems to
I thought
pause
you said
and not...
keyword.
Seems to pause and not react to my keyboard. But yet... I want to say it seems to be... Well, no, it's definitely... It's not server, because it was doing it when you first messaged me, when I was trying to first message you back earlier. Even Discord wasn't responding to me. So it's not the server that's... it's not a server keyboard issue. Or at least that wasn't. The thing just now might have been. Well, a hardware issue, yes, but I'm not convinced it's the keyboard. I am thinking my primary hard drive is failing, which would not surprise me even remotely. So I'm thinking the pausing is Windows trying to write to the hard drive.
I see.
Which reminds me, before we had all the break, I was going to test my memory to see whether that was the problem. My memory ran through without any problems. So it's not a memory issue, or at least not a dynamic memory issue. It might be a hard drive memory issue.
If you're running hard drives, not SSDs, then there won't be hard drive memory, will there?
Well,
No, I mean,
by hard drive memory, I mean storage in general.
No.
My main machine, my main storage is an SSD. But then I have in the neighborhood of 30 terabytes worth of hard drive on top of that. And I think the game is on... let's see, this game is... No, this would be on the SSD. I'd have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure this is on the SSD. But all of my drives, the SSD is the newest one, and it's going to be circa 18. So nearly a decade old.
Gotcha.
Doggone it! Go where I want you, not where I tell you. Okay, you're getting things, you've got power. I just need to put more belts. A lot more belts. Oh wait, you are right here, so we can just do these belts. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. You know, that was supposed to go the other way around, wasn't it? Oh well. This works. We want... This goes there. And we don't need to pick that up, we just need to pick it all up. Like that.
Okay, so I've got these things reorganized so it actually flows. Right, now this abomination can all just disappear because it's a freaking abomination. Oh no, that's right, it was doing our lane thing. So well, it's gone now. Yeah.
No, you break your burger, break your burger. Take those over here. Take those, they go in there too. These go over here. Alrighty, let me go grab a few more. Where are we? Up here. Somewhere all the way up here. And we'll grab 3 of those. And some of those. And 3 of those. I need those, we'll grab them anyways. And we're also going to put somewhere and you have started using copper and iron.
Not in a long-term way, just because I'm reorganizing bus. Things are just refilling themselves.
Okay, I'm just looking at how I'm going to switch over from the old smelting system to the new. Because I'm about ready.
If you look at where I'm standing over here, I want four belts of iron in here. Oh, input wise or output wise?
The copper and iron plates going out of the.
So I've reorganized it so you can give me 4 belts of iron plates all together and 2 belts of copper plates all together. Or 1.5 belts of copper plates all together.
Okay. I only have 2 of each at the moment, and those are not fully sustainable yet.
I need 4 fully sustainable iron. That's going to be the hardest part, I think.
That is going to have to wait until someone builds a train, because I don't have that much ore to give you of iron or copper.
To make matters better, I need steel as well.
Well, that's a whole different matter.
Yeah.
I'm also going to have to. Yeah, we're good for coal for the moment. But when you have a moment, come down and look what I have done. And this is almost infinitely expandable out to the east, and can be doubled down to the lanes can be doubled down to the south.
Oh.
Now look carefully at how that right next to you is part of the key here.
Yes, I see what you're doing, yes. So that goes into... Oh, what? Oh, I see. Yes, goes into good. Oh, some speak up and into that. Yep. And then, yep, very nice. And then repeated and repeated and repeated.
And so I have built this for up to 8 lanes of each of iron and copper. We probably don't want that many copper, so probably the last 2 rows of the fourth group will be something like stone or steel, or possibly even just do 4 lanes of the copper, and the other 4 lanes will be like 2 iron, 2 stone, or something like that. I forget what's actually needed, but.
Oh, yeah. Each line of smelters needs to be extended by 1, if my math is correct, to keep the belt sustained.
I don't know the actual numbers. I believe, or did I count wrong? There should be 12 down.
Yeah, it is currently 12 down, and that's almost enough. Very nearly almost enough. We're just missing 0.6 per second per lane. So 0.12. 1.2 per second.
To my brain, we're good. That definitely sounds like they changed the numbers, because my remembering, or at least the way I built things, since I never bothered with the exact numbers, but my remembering is that the numbers were exact. Is that one yellow belt would feed 24, which is what we have here, and a red belt will feed 48, which, as I said, these can be doubled downward once we upgrade to the red belts.
No, yeah. Well, when I mouse over it, it says 0.62 per second. And if you multiply that by 12, you get 0.7. You get 7.44. which is less than
Okay,
7.
now you're looking at
Just
what
a little bit.
you're looking at what the machine does, but what will the belt feed?
The belt feeds 7.5 per second. And the machines all put together can only take 0.44. Sorry, the machines put together can only take 7.44, but the belt feeds 7.5. We want 7.5 in and 7.5 out.
And my brain just imploded. This is why I don't do the numbers.
We just need one extra, and the extra one will only run like 10% of the time. But it needs to be there, otherwise it just...
Well, okay.
We're going to have...
At the moment, we can't supply that anyways, not sustained. But when we double these downward, we can throw another one at the end of that. No problem. I mean, I can put another one on there now. It's just we're not going to be able to feed it anyways. But what I was after is how am I going to take and feed from this big bus and replace these burners up here.
Well, I mean, if you see where I'm standing here,
yep.
These four lanes can plug straight into
those 4 up there.
These 4 here.
But these 4, 1, these 4 are not currently full, and 2, they're not even currently fed. Now I can do that with splitters to make them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do them. They're just not going to have 4 belts worth of content on them.
Yeah, well, that's fine. We're just setting it up.
Okay.
I understand it's not supplied.
Okay.
We're just setting it up, and then supplying it will be the next job.
Okay. Okay. So we're.
So I need 4 sustained 100% full belts. Yeah. And these 2 coppers, I just need 1.5.
Okay, so give me 6 belts across here where you want them, and I'll drag them down from there. So put a 6 belts or whatever across here, connected to your 6, however you want, and then I'll bring them down from there. Yeah, hope that made sense to you.
Yep. So you want me to make them vertical for you?
Yep. The problem here is that some stuff still needs to be fed into here. Well, I guess that's not a problem. We'll just tap off from the bus as it goes vertical. But
I'm going to zoom out so I can see where you are. Some stuff still needs to be fed into there.
We still need to feed iron into here and copper into here. But I can tap off the vertical belt over here to the east.
They need to be separate. They need to be not tapped off. They need to be separate because I'm using sustained full belts in this thing that I've built, if that makes sense.
No.
This stuff that I'm building here, I'm designing it to use full belts. So I'd rather produce a separate line.
This up here will in a few moments, this up here will no longer be being fed anything because all that stuff is going to go down here.
Yeah, correct.
Therefore, these 4 belts, some of those 4 belts will need to be put back into here.
For the science?
For science or whatever else is built off of those belts.
We need to make a 5th belt in that case for it.
I mean, I suppose I can leave those being fed right now. I mean, they're being fed from the same iron and copper supply right here. Now, once train is set up, then that will become moot. The train station will be somewhere south of where I'm at, somewhere south of the iron mine here. And then that will be fed into the beginnings of the bus here. But in the meantime, we're running, regardless of which smelter lines we take off of, we're running off of the same ore supply.
Yes.
So I guess right now I can feed you those 4 belts, and put splitters on them so all 4 are being fed.
Yep.
And leave the current original smelters feeding those lines up there for the time being. I mean, they're not in the way at all. And then,
True. Yep.
And then once we have train set up or other means of more ore being built down, then we can dedicate lines or however is necessary. Right now I am going to...
I'm just emptying out my inventory into things.
I am going to build two more smelting lanes here.
What was I here for? Belts.
We've got...
Oh wait, you've got copper on that side and steel on. Okay, these need to jump across each other.
Does not necessarily. Nope. Do not need. Does not matter what order they're in. Not at all. That's part of the fun of the system. Makes no difference.
Oh. Okay. Here's your lines. This one here is for steel.
Okay.
I can separate it a little bit.
Doesn't matter. Makes no difference. Wait. Don't. We will show you something here in a minute. Ran out of belts. Where's the dimensional depot when you need it?
I know, right? Sometimes playing this game specifically makes me just want to go back to Satisfactory. It's like, the frustration! And then you load into Satisfactory and it glitches and you're like, the frustration!
Actually, for the moment, yeah, we can do what you started to do for the moment. It will have to change later, but it'll do fine for.
Why change? I hope you don't plan on splitting. Do you?
I would. That would be my way, but.
I'm taking full belts. Like I'm using the entirety of what the belt can.
Yep, I get it.
Supply.
So. Yep, that works. For the copper, let's see, these two are copper. Fill those in for me since you're up there.
Sorry?
Fill those belts in. I missed a few because I couldn't reach.
I thought it was on purpose.
Nope. Instead of sending you the top 2 off of the bus, I'm sending you the 2 that actually have content on them. And that's something that can be changed or whatever when the time comes.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. Let's see, now what? Ow. Guess I need to expand the smelting, but I guess before I do that, you need steel yet, right?
Yep. Yeah, I need steel. Just for the I don't know if it's going to be for anything else, but for the assemblers.
Problem is, as things currently are, we don't have any iron to steal from to make another steel belt. So
I don't actually want steel on the belt. I just want the infrastructure set up to make the steel once we've gone and gotten the supplies for it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not actually worried about seeing steel on the belt. I just want to get it set up and then go get the iron for it.
Using the setup that we have here, the way that works is we put another.
Are you going to place down a blueprint for me to help fill in?
Just another copy.
Is it simple enough? We're just going to...
Just another copy of these.
And then another copy that these feed into, basically, right?
Well, yes. There's several ways this can be done. But yes, I was just going to take it and tap one of the iron lines and feed it into this and have steel. But
we don't currently have an iron line to tap, though, do we? Or do we? We've only got the 4, right?
Yes, because you want those 4 fully supplied and dedicated, we need to do tap a second or a 5th, I guess, iron line or ore line to make iron and then feed this directly back into the steel, as you said.
So that means we need a grand total of at least 6 iron lines. Because we still need iron for literally everything else.
Yes. The plan here is for the top 8 lines of the ore bus to be iron.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to take that is less than ideal because the copper lines are right where this needs to go. No, they're not. They're one off. They're good because this is coming down. Here. So
I don't have furnaces.
This is iron. We're going to pull iron from here. So there's our iron. This iron, in this case, coming out. Is just going to go this. Okay, this is coal. This iron going out, instead of going all the way up through the loop, it's going to do that.
Yep.
Not ideal for reasons, but it works.
We could also do this.
No, how are you going to join it back in?
Oh. It would have to be up here.
How are you going to join it in?
Join it in? You mean put it into this?
Yeah.
By yeah, one of them. And yeah. 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 Yeah.
I mean, there are several ways the thing can be tweaked. I mean, there's always a way, but
Yeah, but then you got the odd one out and it looks weird, and yeah, just easier to just add it up. Yeah, up where you've got it. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so spec outputs.
as just like in Satisfactory, there's 101 ways to do it at least. But if you go watching other people's videos, you'll find that there are certain ways that tend to be used universally simply because they work. I mean, there's going to be variations between individual styles and specific factories and whatnot, but I mean, what we've done here, the base of how this is meaning the by which I mean the splitters facing each other, is pretty standard. It's how I think almost everyone that I've seen is how it's done. However, the way that the ore and the coal is fed into those splitters, while there is a general style, I've seen a dozen different variations, and this makes it yet another one.
I have no furnaces in my inventory, so I'm leaving that part up. Oh, yeah.
And that's all my furnaces. I'll go get more.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that is kind of what I'm here for, or at least part of it.
No, this is your project.
No. I'm helping you. So playing Gopher to go get things, that's kind of what I'm here for.
I'm gonna get more belts.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what are you doing up there? Got it.
Yeah, just following the pattern
Yep, I got it.
of how you design did it.
Yep.
I guess the good thing about having these side by side, not feeding into each other end on, is is that if we go to double everything up with the next level of belt, we can do the expansion.
Well, what I see some people do, and it has its merits, is they do, instead of doing two separate lines like this, they do a setup, and I've seen several variations where they do this. Let's see, how do they do it? I can't picture how to do it. I don't use it, but they do.
Yeah,
They do
they process it directly, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, they do, instead of having them like this, they'll have two of them, so it's feed one into the other to do it directly.
Yeah.
So they basically have a wide version of this. And I can't picture it now. I understand, if I'm looking at it, I understand how they do it. The question is feeding coal to both rows of furnaces.
Oh, I see. Yeah, true.
And I forget how they do it. I think they run another line of coal down next to the output belt, I think is how they do it. I've seen a few different variations. I don't use that. I do this. The 6 of one, half dozen of the other, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, there are advantages to be both ways, but whatever. I'm not a fan of the integrated way, if you want to call it that. But that's just me.
Oh yeah.
Why are we not getting anything fed in here? Because we don't have anything fed to any... Why did they... Oh, because some idiot put the arms in here backwards.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Niggies?
Neither of us would have done that.
No, we don't do that.
Okay, so now we're doing what I'm going to call line 8, numbering from the top. So I'm just going to split off the existing ones to feed that line, because it's the only thing we can do at the moment. And we're going to run short on iron ore very shortly.
Oh, yes. Oh, this needs to...
Do we have... No. Where did I see? I thought... I thought I saw another copper in our mix, but I guess we don't. So we just have this iron, copper, and coal right here. We're good on coal for a little while, but... I'm probably good on copper for a little while. But we're going to run short on that iron very shortly. Okay, I am going to use a blueprint. Let's see. Why do I not have...
we use niavete.
I'm going to use a blueprint. This is a fairly standard thing that you're not going to figure out on your own. Or maybe you will eventually, but build that, make sense of it as you build it.
Okay. 2 inputs. Being balanced.
Be very careful that you follow where it says to build it.
Yes, I am. 2 blueprints being balanced. Not sorry, 2 separate inputs. All this does is balance it because it's 2 in and 2 out, so that's fair. Now, these here both appear to be feeding single lane intakes. That so the right lane goes in that one, and the left lane goes in that one. Which the only way to get it that way is to place it, and then switch to place it, rotate after placing. Oh no, the blueprint actually does that for me. That's nice. So that takes
if you pick it from the blueprint before placing it, then the blueprint will angle it for you.
Yeah, so right lane and left lane, and then this is the opposite. Right lane and left lane. So this perfectly balances all 4 lanes.
Yes, this balances not only the belts but the lanes. And it takes up a little bit of room, but this is what we need right now in this case because we're getting an unbalanced everything from the mine. And so this way we get balanced. Well, this here isn't balanced, but the output of the mine is ultimately balanced across everything. And while there are other ways of doing this is one of the patterns that is pretty much what everybody has copied because it's basically the most compact one.
Yeah, it's the way.
And there are libraries, literal libraries of blueprints for doing that kind of thing out there.
No, I'm sure there are. Okay, so deployed. So now these motherfuckers, what were they gonna make? I don't know anymore.
This is something that I have wished the game has, and I have had plans for making a mod that, as far as I know, doesn't exist. Is some way of putting an object down, kind of like the little displays, where you can click on it and type in some notes for what am I building here.
Oh, yep.
To my knowledge, there's nothing like that. It's something that to me seems like it would be extremely useful. It'd be something very similar to the little display. In the mod I started, it was just a signpost that might have a couple of words on it. But then you'd click on it and you'd have the full text editor to type whatever notes you needed for the location.
Yeah, that would be nice. So that wants gears and plates, and that wants circuits and plates. Okay. So. I will put.
So is this first line that I thought you were going to have for steel? I can remove that since steel's on the other side.
Yep. I just put steel on the other side to make it easier to link it together.
Well, that's one of the advantages of doing the feeding one way and smelting the other direction, horizontal, vertical, is it allows the easy rearranging of lines as you turn corners. I am going to take a bunch of miners. And go plot out our new iron mine.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Find me. There's a junk box here somewhere where I can drop a bunch of wood. At least there used to be. Where did that box get put? Did that get repurposed?
I'm just trying to figure out how I put these together on another belt.
Practice.
Stuff.
Definitely practice.
I mean that splits that off to go with that lane. So that's nice. Now I want these two on their own lane. Which how? Is it better to get them off the bus first and then worry about putting them together into one belt? Or is there a nice way to do it together? Is it better to get both items safely off the bus first and then try and put them together into the same belt? Or
if you look, we did this somewhere. Where did we do this? Right here. This is some variation of this is pretty much the way to do it. Or yeah, this here actually. Yep.
so like this? Is this not? Would you not consider this spaghetti? To me, it looks like spaghetti.
It's beginner spaghetti.
There's got to be a nicer way to do it.
We'll get you into pro spaghetti later.
Okay. I'll be patient.
And to answer what I'm pretty sure your real question is, this is how it's done. Some variation. Yeah, there are more compact ways to do it, but realistically, this is what you got to do to get stuff on and off a bus.
Okay.
I mean, you have to have the splitters and you have to have the undergrounds to get around the splitters. It's just you got to do it one way or another.
Okay, fine.
I smell that brain oil burning.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah. Oh, that one's 3 and 3. Okay, so it wants some of them, then it wants a shitload of them, and a shitload of them. So I do want to reaching that. Dang it! We're just gonna have to space these apart. How common is it to take these and space them apart? One.
What do you mean?
Can't remember why I just decided I wanted to do that, but for some reason.
Um,
Oh, so I could do this.
I don't know what is typical, but what I tend to do is do pairs and with power poles in between.
My reason for doing it is to have space for this.
Well, that works too. I tend to put the power poles there, but yeah, same thing.
Okay. I almost would have been better off doing this the other way around. Because in each instance I only want one thing off that other belt. And... yeah. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Look back.
Oh, well.
Look back to when you were learning to play Satisfactory. How many times did you rebuild?
Yes, but Satisfactory is easier to rebuild. This is annoying. So this is sushi belt. Because I've only got like 1.5 of each thing. If that. Not even that. Now. So this line here is going to be my... oh no, sushi belt doesn't work unless it's constant throughput. You can't do constant throughput in this game. Never mind. Not sushi belt.
You can do sushi belt in here, but it is not straightforward. Well, I guess technically it is straightforward, but it's not simple.
It would need to be... it would need to be a sushi loop.
No, but that is typically how I've seen it done.
I mean, the Satisfactory doesn't have to be a loop because you're not resource. It's not resource management, just throughput. So just maintain constant throughput by running into a sink, or at least overflowing into one.
But yes, the way and there may be other ways, but the way I've seen it done in here is monitoring the belt, counting the belt over time, and...
yeah, but then you have to pay constant attention. Fuck that.
Yep. It's a number of those logic blocks.
Oh, you can program it.
That's
just a whole new headache.
You use those in a particular configuration to keep track of the different items on the belt, and under the right conditions, add more of the necessary item to the belt. It's straightforward. Making that happen and keeping it from breaking are a different matter. It's quite easy to make it break badly.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be doable with the program. It's a whole new job to try to figure out. Okay, so red and blue.
Somebody's confused.
Me or someone in comments?
Nope.
You? Oh. The fuck? But I prioritize right. Oh, but it's not constant throughput. Okay, I need right only.
Wait a minute. The prioritize right would be fine. but you need to filter it too.
Huh?
If you want all of them to go to the right, add a filter, and then to that. There you go. And now all the blue will go to the right, and anything else will go to the left.
But when it backs up, which it's about to do,
When it backs up, the blue will only go to the right.
oh. But it said priority to right. I thought filter meant that's the only thing it takes in.
The filter
Okay.
the filter forces everything to whichever side you have the filter applied to.
I see. Okay.
And then anything else that's not part of the filter goes to the other side.
I see. Very nice. Very nice.
Also useful for cleaning up messes.
Yeah. Okay, so here's my 3 grabbies. And then what else? What other grabby boxes do I have here? What else do I need to make? Conveyors. Splitters. Conveyors plus excess conveyors, because I think conveyors also are an ingredient for undergrounds and splitters. And yes, and yes. Okay.
I was gonna go set up the new mine.
Oh, right, yes, you were.
Don't recall how I got distracted, but wait, no,
You
I could
distracted? No,
never
that
get
doesn't happen.
distracted. No. Forget I said that. Let's see. That should probably be enough miners, but we'll grab a couple extra anyways. Miners. Must be miners around here somewhere.
Yes, with all the other grabby boxes.
Up there where you are.
Yep. Down. Yeah, here. This is the grabby box area, currently.
Yeah, that's
All grabby boxes here.
what I was referring to.
There you go.
Let's grab some spare. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I gotta go all the way out there.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't fucking work. This game makes me swear a lot. No.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't noticed it to be significantly more than in Satisfactory.
No, Satisfactory's just swearing at the other players, not the game.
Okay. This does explain a few things.
Oh, I just need to put it back on. Okay, that's easy.
Oh, it was just for the ambience. Is that it? Okay.
Oh, hang on, what do I even need to make these frickin' things? To make belts. Should have checked on that before setting up supply for it.
I would have thought you had.
So what do I? It needs plates and gears. And then to make them I need plates and belts. So it's already included. To make splitters, plate, belt and circuit. Okay, so plate, belt, gear, circuit. All of the above. So I am doing it. I'm already doing the correct thing. Plate, belt, gear and circuit. With a focus on plates, which is exactly what I've done. I subconsciously knew what I was doing.
Or you just made a convenient mistake. I mean...
Sure. So... I want you to disappear, and I want you up here, and another one next to it. You can make belts. Oh, I need a third one actually.
Alright, so we're gonna want
you
this
make
to
belts.
go downward.
Oh no! I need extra belts. Is it normal what I'm doing here? How it's just becoming one great big long thing?
For someone doing their first thing, yes, that would be pretty typical.
Is there a better way?
It depends on what you consider doing things by bus. If you're gonna do things by bus, I mean, unless you wrap the bus around, it's gonna get long. It's how buses work. That is not what I asked you to do. Actually, I guess it is, but not what I meant for you to do. No.
What if I do it this way? So you just transfer straight across. There's an ingredient for you now. Huh. That works nicely. So you need belts and gears. If I limit you to 1.2, then you'll make me 2.4. And I need 3. So if you're limited, if you've got point, if I go from 3 down to 2.4, then I go from half of 3 down to half of 2.4, so 1 point, so half of 2.4, whatever that is. Oh no, a quarter of 2.4. Half of 2, so 0.6 instead of 0.75 per second. Oh well, it is what it is. 0.6 splitters per second is still enough. Oh, I'm going to be limited by the other 2 things anyway. Okay. So so. Did I say so? Okay, so you get gears.
Gonna have to add a mod to my list. Need to make a dimensional depot mod for this.
And then you need more plates and circuit boards. Yeah, plates and circuit boards in there. Okay. No, just yellow Macedo is plenty for you to output there. Do 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 do. Kill. Okay. So there's that. Okay, I need to disappear to the little girl's room. I'll be back.
Do these this way. Unfortunately, I can't do the other side this way because see, this side will skip over where the power poles is. The other side won't. So the other side I have to kind of put down a little more intentionally. to avoid that. What the heck? That shouldn't have been possible to happen.
And I'm back.
Could you take care of business for me too?
Why is this going so slowly? Okay, damn it. Machine here. Characters in the way. Well, don't be in the way. You are gonna make undergrounds, for which transport belts is also an ingredient.
And some idiot seems to have forgotten to bring power out here to the mine too.
I don't know anyone who would do that.
Me either. But we're gonna have to track this idiot down.
Yeah,
Nope,
yes.
I can't do that. Because we need to do...
And have a polite conversation.
Polite my ass. Conversation, yes. Polite, then I think we will... Yeah, we're just going to do it. No, they did. Oh well. Let's actually connect this. Okay, mine is built and powered. Not doing anything
We
but
go.
it's built and powered.
Yep. And I have output set. I have 1 lane each output set up now and running for 3 different brands of inserter and 3 different brands of belt. That being normal belt, underground belt, and splitter, which for some reason I'm referring to as a type of belt.
Yeah, it's a belt product.
Yep. 1 lane for each item.
Or a belt device or something.
Yes,
Okay.
belt related device. And what else do I want to automate? Alright, these assemblers. Or assembling machines. So, do I want to automate miners? What do they even take? Oh, same stuff, so yep. So miners and assembly machines.
Mm. Interesting. For some reason, my blueprint library does not have any of my railroad stuff. Oh, I know why. Okay, so let's start down here. So we are definitely moving into territory that I am not entirely familiar with. Well, once we get you fully initiated, we might be learning this thing together.
Ooh.
Because the farther we get in, the more I'm realizing that there's stuff that I know changed in 2 that I am not familiar with. And that's starting with trains.
Okay.
What I'm realizing is that there were some notable changes with how the rails work. Not in terms of general mechanics, but in how they turn, how they connect is different.
Oh, okay.
New viewer.
Ooh. Hey, new viewer.
I think you both need more spaghetti belts and need to go nuclear. We'll go nuclear eventually, but we need to do other things first.
Would this happen to be a certain Lucas?
Yes, it would.
That's not a new viewer.
That's in the stream.
It's an old viewer. It's a very old viewer. He's older than me. Everybody's younger than you, so that is.
Good to hear from you, Flarepa. Do we want to ask how you're doing? I gotta.
Oh, just so you can see, look how tidy it is. It's beautiful. Look, isn't it making you cry? So beautiful. So beautiful.
Are you sure you're not using blueprints? I can't imagine you doing something quite that neat and organized. Yes, organized.
Is that a racial slur for people who do things in an organized way? Organize? I feel like it should be. Uh, 13.5 per second? That is not happening, my dear friend. No.
That is good to hear. Would like to hear details in other Discord. Alright, see how far this gets me. Dun. Oh crap.
Oh, this freaking thing needs steel. I mean, have steel here.
It has been.
But still.
I am contaminated by doing things the satisfactory way. I have to remember the way I don't remember. Let's see.
Good luck with that.
I think it was 2.
How am I going to get steel over here? Nope, can't do that. I've boxed myself in. Oh dear. Unless I just do 1 lane of iron. Yeah, that works. I'll just live off 1 lane of iron. I'll survive. See if that kills me.
Oh no, that's nice. I guess I do kind of remember that. Oh no, that's very nice. But very different than what I'm used to, unfortunately. In one, the rails would only bend a very limited way. And in two, the rails are much more flexible as far as how they will bend and let you connect things. But that means, and that's why my blueprints for rails are not in this, because my old blueprints won't work for rails. So I need to rebuild my whole rail library. Alright, weird way. Oh, I'm not even. I mean, yeah.
Damn it!
Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. Are you having fun?
Yes. So much fun.
For various definitions
Somebody
of fun?
shoot me. Just shoot me.
No, that's Reapa's job.
Not reach. This thing not reach.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, okay, there is a solution for that, but that's also why we do buses in sets of 4.
Yes, but I'm trying to make 2 lane specific things, and it's just thinging me in the head. Unless I move everything up a couple of notches.
Red belts will go 6 instead of 4.
Okay. That's not a real solution.
Why? I know there's a reason, but I don't know what the reason is. Yeah, Faripa has something to tell you. Quote, if it works, it's a solution.
Oh, right. Well, it is true. It is true. This works. This is a solution.
Okay, why?
Okay, so have you. I'm going to do a second one of you. Just because. Actually, no. Shouldn't need to. So you get that, and then steal those weird things and those weird things. Okay. So you get boom, boom, and boom.
Why can't I build? Why can't I build there? I just want to build a single rail segment there. I don't want to build a lot. Well, I kind of do.
Okay. So I've got you being paid.
See, I don't. I don't understand. Why does it? Eh. Being all kinds of stupid.
Okay. Now. Electric mining drill. Yes. Plate, gear wheel, and circuit. How much of each? Yeah, whatever.
Twice as much as half.
Gear wheel, circuit, and oops, plate. Oh, I need electricity. Right, and filter for electric mining drills again. Okay, so I have a viable. I have a full 4 belts worth of stuff to go to. So I have 8 items across 4 belts ready to go to a line of grabby boxes. Should I bring? I should probably run that line all the way back down now and put grabby boxes down here somewhere, shouldn't I? Because I'm at the point where I actually have to open the map to see the length of this bus now. It's a bit ridiculous.
Um. Uh, 6 of one, 10 of the other.
Oh, shush.
um.
What do we consider central location? Because I don't want to have to run all the way back
Well,
up to the very top. What is currently the top of the map, basically, for us, just to get the grabby box.
That is the question.
Okay, executive decision. I'm putting them here.
Okay. What tends to happen is that the factory that we're building now, not the one we have, the one we're kind of sort of in the process of building. So, like second generation starter base kind of thing, tends to remain the base of operations no matter how far out you build. Even when nothing there is actually really used anymore, it tends to uh, mentally slash logically remain center of operations. If for no other reason, then that's often where your science is is already built and tends to be easier just to leave science there, so all the research gets piped back to that location. Um, Again, that's not how it has to be. That's not how it always is, but that's what tends to happen. So,
As opposed to Satisfactory, where it just spreads out to the point of not having a
well,
not having a base anymore.
it's kind of like even in Satisfactory, you have to go back to your home base to do um, the tiers.
Okay.
Not a whole lot else. Everything else you do wherever, but some things you kind of have to go back to your main base for. And in this, it tends to be the science. There's no reason you can't move the science somewhere else, but because by the time you get outside of your what I'm going to call the second level starter base, you've already built up 3 or 4 of the tiers of science, and at that point, it's you don't want to rebuild them all elsewhere, so you just kind of haul everything back to your original base. Maybe expand how many science bubbles you have, and just do it all there. Again, that's tendency, not how it has to happen.
All good. I am doing things.
And my keyboard doesn't want to do things. And it is not because it's wireless keyboard. I checked the batteries last time. And it is annoying me that I can't tell for certain what's going on. Come on, move, player. And see, it's not the OS that's locked up because everything else is moving just fine. I'm watching you on 2 other screens here, so I know that's not it. So it's not like it's my video card that's being overdriven or anything.
Yeah, pass.
I mean, not that like that would horribly surprise me at this point. It is a bit old, but it's been playing. It's played Factorio for years. It's played Satisfactory, and it's managed to do both. So I'm pretty sure the video card is not my problem. And given all that, I'm also fairly certain it's not my processor that's the problem. I suppose either one could be failing, but if either one was failing, I would expect to find the issues being something besides my keyboard not responding.
Yeah, I don't know. You've analyzed it to the point my brain's now switched off. Sorry.
Okay, so we want to go. Okay, we can go up there now and bring it down. Ow, ow. And I think we'll bring it right down next to this. Nope, we can't. Yeah, we can. Why? I have power up here. Why is it not? Oh,
Because you marked it up.
hush.
Make me.
Dabba dabba dooba.
What did this give experience? I'm the only person here yet. I clearly couldn't have done it because I'm perfect.
Okay, so this would be going into a train station. Here is
Okay, so Grabby Box Central.
yes, I need to put a really start it here.
Wait, no, that is not how I want to do Grabby Box Central. Never mind.
Okay, so we're gonna start it if my keyboard will do the Does it show that I'm moderately annoyed?
Not at all.
I need to go back anyways because I don't have enough.
Okay, now filter. Yep, you've got okay. So, yep. So you got the red one, that means nope. You got the blue one. You can be underground, which means you can players. You can be non-inserters. Oh, they're in a funny order. I want my Grabby boxes in a certain order. That's going to make them very much not. I did not consider this when.
Filters.
Sorry?
Oh. Okay, you're not doing it the way I thought you would. Okay. What I had said was filters. But that's only...
Oh, yes.
That only helps you to a certain point.
Unless I filter out each thing with splitters. But that's a lot more belt work.
Really wish I knew whether this was the keyboard or something else on my computer.
Do you not have another keyboard you can trial?
The only other keyboard immediately available that I could swap in here is the one that was giving me problems previously.
Yeah. Well, that's dumb.
I do have another USB keyboard sitting here at my elbow. However, last time I had it plugged in, it doesn't work. Although I know why that one doesn't work, and I just haven't gotten around to fixing it. We're trying the 4th time to fix it. That is the extent of USB keyboards. I have PS2 keyboards, but I have to reboot to use those.
No, this is gonna make it ugly.
What did I come back here for railroads? I came back here to be able to walk around without just everything stopping. And drop off a whole bunch of wood. And I'm going to drop
Start
stone
again.
in there.
Philip is probably shaking his head and going, yeah, squishy. So, if I say I want to pull out all these, oh damn it, I've overfilled my inventory again.
You'd never do such a thing. Just like I wouldn't.
Exactly. Yeah. Try ghost building. If I put that there, well, if I bend him around there,
1, 2, boom.
so bring them all out by 2.
1, 2, boom.
And boom. Boom.
Oh, that's why it was being a bastard earlier, I think. You have 4 belts of products or 8 belts of products or 2 belts of products that you're trying to...
Four belts, 8 products.
Okay. If it wasn't halfway across the map, I'd suggest something, but...
It's okay. Looks like I've got them here in the order I want them now. I think. Yes, you said it. Okay, cool. Yeah. I guys built it and it was so much easier. And I like how when you've guys built it, when you build a corner conveyor, it gives you the curve, even though there's nothing feeding into it.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from the ghost. The ghost feeding into it is enough to give it the curve, which is very nice.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Really?
Is it aimed at me? I mean, it probably
No.
should be. I'm just...
Devs, I'm not impressed. One, two. One, two.
So you take blue. That's not blue, that's red, but that's fine. You take blue.
How
And then
crap.
you take yellow. Don't you only have? What are you kind of at? You take. Oh, I did have some. Never mind. I need to put down the boxes.
I am not impressed.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Railroad itself has made. Figuring out stations is for you. Oh shit. Oops. That could be a problem.
What's that?
Look at the map just east of where I'm at.
Don't see problems.
East of where I'm at, zoom in a little more. Okay, sorry.
For us?
West, sorry.
Oh. Oh, yes, problem. Yes. Dum.
Minor
You did tell me that happened.
Minor issue.
Literally.
Wait.
Why are you still going? Oh, dear lord. Okay, so you have a limit, and then Splitters.
That's why I didn't see them. They're all hidden under moss. So how many is there here? 4? Okay. And they're not between the rails. They're right freaking under the rails.
Very nice.
Useful, not.
Someone's banging on the door. I'll be back.
Hmm. Nope. Gonna have to do. There's another one of these here somewhere. Gonna have to do that. That means rails are gonna have to go. That. And apparently that's acceptable, so we'll go like that. And then from there,
Okay, I'm back. Apparently there's a light getting fixed. Yeah, there's a bit vapor disappeared.
yes, I did.
Oh, cool. My favorite. Alright. So this will be the belt for undergrounds. Yes. Here's my belts. Why have I only got one lane of stuff on this one?
There, fixed. Look. Oh, you can't.
Oh, I have a shortage of gears.
Standard.
That never happens.
Nope, that never happens to anyone else. That's you must have goofed something else, something up way back when. That never happens to anyone else.
And this will be.
Yeah. For whatever reason, you keep avoiding doing this, so I'm going to do it after I build a couple.
Okay. What is it I've been avoiding?
Building oil, some further research can be done.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna build.
No,
I'm
must
just gonna build
must
the
make
oil
current
pump.
game progress.
I'm just gonna build the oil pumps, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you have to. I don't know if that's all you have to do, or if you have to actually make something. We'll find out here. Once this makes me a couple of. Come on, make them already. Oh, sure, they want power too. Oh.
Okay, we have brand new gravy boxes.
A heads up. No,
Yes?
I won't tell you. You'll figure it out fast enough.
Fuck you.
Oh, trust me, this is something you will figure out. Absolutely guaranteed.
Okay.
Whether you figure it out the hard way or the easy way, that's a different matter, but you will figure it out. It is so certain that you will figure it out that there at least used to be an award for it. Award, accomplishment, whatever you want to call it.
I know what you mean.
Power. Who's the idiot that decided these things wanted power?
I got an award for whatever you just did.
Yep. Now we've unlocked oil.
Very nice.
Wow. Significant, not just significant, major change in sound effects. Not sure I approve.
I didn't notice any sound effects.
You're not here by the oil pumps. I mean the sound effects for the oil pumps. Major difference.
Oh, I see.
reasons, we're going to move this. Eh? Very quiet stream today. Yes, we're still here. Yes, the audio still works.
Yes, I'm just.
I'm distracted, and he's thinking.
No, I'm distracted now. I'm demolishing the old smelteries now that the new stuff is all up and running, and yep, demolishing all the old rubbish. Gonna have a nice tidy map. Oh, there's the box where wood was supposed to go.
No, you dummy. So when you have a moment, look at and start more research now that we can. And I have to take a quick break to the other room. And just a note, we have 15 minutes. I mean, that's not a fixed end time. That's our normal end time. Up to you. I will be back. I will be back in a moment.
Okay. I'm still just cleaning everything up. This is just a full-time job now. What's going on here? This is all backed up, and this is all going. Where's it going? To that. Let's see. So if I want to sneak in my excess, do it at the start of this line.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So what are we doing? Are we going to continue for arguably better ending condition, or what are we doing?
I'm just continuously cleaning up around here.
Oh, heavens, don't do that.
Until...
We can't have that. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Constantly looking for ways to empty out my inventory.
We have a problem.
Oh. Problem?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It's just science. It's not production.
Well, science needs those things.
Yeah, I got a bit carried away with deleting stuff. What do I need? I needed... Oh, no, I don't need this line. It just needs iron plates fed into it. That's all it needs.
Who what, huh?
It just needs iron plates. That's all it needs.
Yes, you took out the iron plate line.
How many's in here? There's heaps in here.
This was our grabby box. This was not a source. This is a grabby box.
I'm trying to centralize all the gravy boxes. But anyhow, now that we have the new smeltery set up and it's much nicer than this, this is rubbish. Rubbish. Don't. It's my favourite part, is getting rid of the old crap. Obviously we just need to get steel, not steel, iron plates into there, so yeah.
Clean up this one because it's not being used. We need to one way or another, we either need to bring, I guess we need to bring steel back from the new bus over to here.
Yeah. For this, for the military science?
That is a good question because something has apparently been moved. I'm trying to see where the steel goes. Apparently, it goes down to where it was making the steel smelters, and a line comes up here to go to... Oh, that's going to the rail. Okay. So we're not doing much first with steel at the moment. There's a jumper here, but don't see anywhere where it would have been going. Oh, did that come? Yeah. That went over to the ammo. This here.
Oh, yeah.
Went over to ammo. So we need steel to ammo and steel to smelter burners, but I think did I hear you say you were making burners up there? Or no?
Nope, I was deleting burners.
No, in your grabby boxes. Oh no, you were making miners, not smelters. Okay.
My plan was to centralize everything as much as possible.
So from this steel right here, some is going to ammo and some is going to the two smelter factories down here.
Oh, yeah.
So that all
and
needs
what they... Oh, that's great.
So that needs
but
to be
we only have
considered.
to it. Yeah.
But I'm guessing I can take down all of these smelters then, right?
Yeah. I was just gonna do it.
Well, there's lots to be taken down, so.
Yep. And take us through to the end of the stream.
Leave copper alone for the moment. That's instructions to myself. Okay, so I am putting one of the icon thingies here where steel needs to be fed into this mess. Or otherwise needs to be reverse engineered from.
Okay. I have too many plates of that. Dang it.
Why do y'all not have power? Y'all were getting power from somewhere else. There, now y'all have... fine, be that way. There, now y'all have power. Go. Copper is broken from the new, the ore is.
Okay. haven't put lemon in these. These are lifetime supply. Okay, it's starting to look like it's time to finish up the stream. So I think next time it's going to be just carrying on with the cleanup. And then getting the science production restored with the new setup.
Cleanup
With the new
science
base setup.
and cleanup science and trains.
Yes, trains before we run out of everything.
Clean up oil and trains. Since pretty much all the next...
Clean up, oil.
Okay, yeah. So, minor distinction there.
No, I didn't notice any ambiguity with the miners.
Well, I mean, all things considered, the oil pumps are running with nowhere to go. I mean, I didn't put the pipes into anything, so it is spilling. So we might need to clean up the oil. I.e., no comment necessary. Anyways, all right. So we will call it here, and we will see. Whether you're watching now or later, we'll see you next time, which at this point will be in 2 days, Wednesday UTC time. That may change. I haven't discussed it with Squishy yet, but we may reschedule Wednesdays. If not Wednesday, then Friday will be the next Factorio. But we shall see. So stay tuned. And thank you for watching, and we will see you next time.
Catch